remember when you were born. Your first cry was so deep. We thought it was the long-awaited prince. So we took you to your father, and he unwrapped the blanket. The girl. Happy 18th birthday. With your father's sword, Sweden is yours.
Her Majesty Queen Christina.
Majesty, ma fiancée, Comtesse MSwarlord.
Your Majesty.
We must tackle the greatest challenge in the history of this country. Peace.
Did you really miss me?
I told Comtesse Barre you are the man who is dearest to me.
You are the queen of a nation of filthy, primitive bears. Who would want you?
I shall love you day and night. Marry me.
No.
You will be free to do whatever you want, in public and in private.
I am convinced we can determine our destiny. But I am free, Your Majesty. I do not have a kingdom to govern.
We have to maintain total domination over the Baltic Sea at all costs.
I intend to break the promise I made to the Germans.
An enemy on his knees has no choice but to negotiate.
I curse the day I called you my daughter.
You brought me the greatest of treasures. You brought me the devil.
Excellent film, worth watching. Good evening. For joining me an hour later, thanks for tuning in. She was the first queen in history that demonstrated lesbian pride, Queen Christina. If you're celebrating Pride Month, you don't know who Christina is. Shame on you. I kind of remember it like that in the real world. Yeah. We'll have to adjust that compass, huh? Maybe I'm wrong. I remember the map like this over the years in the real world, not like this. Yeah, that's a little, huh. And we are looking at a Warlord edition. I took two of the more popular mods for Fire and Sword, merged them, and then overhauled everything. I even added some new boots, replaced some items that I didn't like with items that I had modified, custom banner, etc., etc., custom music. I worked in a lot of sounds, ground textures from scratch, etc., etc. Häagen-Dazs. We're about wrapping up this Swedish Civil War. So this is a claimant quest. This is the quest to help Christina regain her throne of Sweden from her usurping uncle. It's total fiction. She never tried to get back her throne. She refused to marry a man because she was in love with a woman, and moved to Rome, converted to Catholicism so that she chose her lesbian lifestyle over her throne. She did try to become the queen, I believe, of maybe Belgium or Holland or Luxembourg. I can't remember, but maybe Poland even. In the years after that, she abdicated her throne. She abdicated her throne, moved to Rome at the request of the Pope, who would overlook her lesbian lifestyle. He would overlook that because he could have a representative of, because she was a virgin and she'd remain a virgin, she wouldn't sleep with the man. And so the Rome would have that symbol of the Mother Mary, Christian virginity in Rome, in the embodiment of Queen Christina. And so that's why the Pope invited her to Rome and overlooked her, because the people were so prejudiced and close-minded back then that she abdicated her throne, moved to Rome. But later on, I don't know how or why, maybe through marriage, I'm not really sure what happened. She tried to become the queen of a couple different small countries, but she never did incite a civil war and try to regain the throne from those who came after her. She didn't. I'm pretty doggone sure. I don't think I'm wrong. If my daughter's lurking in the room, she could chime in and she could correct me if I am incorrect. So rock and roll, let's go, go, go. Duke Boguslaw, Red Zevil. Oh, the evil usurping uncle. We should do something with that banner. He's got 2 villages, man. He's hurting. We've taken almost 90% of his kingdom. We may even wrap this civil war up. We'll wrap this civil war up and get Queen Christina back to her throne. In the next, maybe tonight, maybe our next episode, our next broadcast of Fire and Sword, we'll see if we can get Queen Christina to marry the woman that she loved. That'd be pretty cool. I hope they invite me over. I'll bring booze. I hear that you have broken into my home of Königsberg. It's not your home. It's the prince's home, and the prince now has his home back. You belong in the dungeon. Son, you are going to the dungeon so hard you got 36 freaking soldiers. You are in deep shit. You know why you're in deep shit? Because the shitter is right above the dungeon where you're headed. You are in deep shit. Queen Christina is the rightful ruler of the Kingdom of Sweden. Join our cause against the usurper. Let's see what he has to say. In this vile world, a wise man must think of himself. We'll remember that. Yeah, we'll just give him a village. We'll keep his army really small for any future civil wars. What's in it for me? What a prick. Let's see, what has he got? He has no fiefs. He's easy. He's easy. He's not a weak lord. He's got a 700 renown. He doesn't have a 1000 renown, but he's got a 700. He's a pretty tough lord. Let's see where we're sitting. We got a 1209. How about Queen Christina? Shit, we're more famous than our queen. Right on. Got my favorite 2 freaking fortresses. Hell yeah. I'd freaking love to go to Raval. I'd love to see some historical sites. I'd love to go to Skopje, my favorite castle in Europe, in Estonia. Lots of cute girls in Estonia. Lots of good hiking. What's in it for me? You have no land. You have no rents. How are you feeding your family? Yeah, you're raising the taxes on the poor peasants, aren't you? What a punk. Perhaps if I join Queen Christina while he is still weak, he will enrich me. But if on the other hand I bring Karl Gustav your head, my head, dude, we're gonna throw you in the dungeon. You're fucking with me and my army's like 10 times bigger than yours. Are you insane? I got bloodthirsty wild men from all over Europe. And the Levant. We'll reward you with land. It doesn't tell us anything about his disposition. It's anybody's guess. He's kind of a prick. Reward your followers. He has no land, so that's a pretty easy choice. It's like, do you want some rents to feed your family? We'll give you your land back. Maybe. Very well. I respect your line of argument. Oops, this table. I'm freaking kicking the table. I think I do not know you as well as I might like. Now we only have a 1 relationship point. We got 1 buddy point. We don't know each other at all. Hey, Wisebot. Oh well, I will back your man, Queen Christina. He's known Queen Christina her whole life. She's half his age, but you'd best make sure that he rewards me well. So we got 1 more convert. Ha! We got 1 more lord. Good deal. Now they were just besieging Beeson and we broke the siege. Is it Barrison? Barrison Castle. They don't have. They're still in the fight. They're still in the fight. King Carl Gustav probably has, I don't know, 600 troops, 800 troops. I don't think he can muster 1,000 troops anymore. Not at full strength, maybe. But we've got well over 1,000 troops now, and we need to muster our army. We need to muster our forces. Seven nobles on our side. King Carl Gustav has 15 nobles? Bullshit. We've gained 4 towns, 9 fortresses. They have 1 town, 3 fortresses, 8 villages. Let's take their town. Let's take their town. Let's see, now she hasn't leveled up. She's fucking level 60, man. It's badass. She's in love with us. She's gonna let us examine her equipment. She's got all the badass gear. Awesome. Skylar, what's happening? Good to see ya. What's happening, Skylar? What's new? And welcome to our Queen Christina claimant quest to get the Queen to the throne. We're almost on day 300. If you've ever seen the film The Girl King, it's a similar story regarding the same people at the same time during the 30 Years' War. And it's a film worth seeing. Awesome. So we have our companions, Queen Christina, Carlson, Wilhelm, Mikhail, our priest, Fedo, Oksana, Varvana, Ingrid. Ingrid, we just picked her up. She just joined our crew. We have a hodgepodge of troops. And we just converted 1 more Swedish lord over to our side. Life's been a roar in the Oilers. You're an Oilers fan? What state do you live in? You told me before and I apologize, I forgot. I won't forget your name though because I like that name, Skylar. I always like that name. Good to see ya. But I remember you work in the green industry like me. Dude, thanks for the nice words. Ontario, Canada, right on. Dude, the United States is the 51st state of Ontario, Canada. True story. The Oilers, huh? You're such a liar, dude. You love the Bears. The Chicago Bears. Everybody loves the Bears. Just like Saturday Night Live back in the 70s when John Belushi and Dan Aykroyd, they'd all say, "The Bears." You gotta love the Bears. I've always wanted to come up there though, to Ontario, Canada, to get me one of those fancy denim tuxedos. The milk in the bags. The milk in the bags is genius. Every disabled person all over the world should know about milk in bags. Oh yeah. I just moved. I'm a Leafs fan. I'm a Leafs fan. My team's the Oilers, right on. It's nice out today, it's about 85. Did you see my new place? I have to show you a tour of my new place. Because I moved. I moved to Ontario, Canada. I did. I'm living with Pippi Longstocking. Bitchin'. So this is our crew. Awesome. And our hero, our brooding romantic hero of the day, Duke Volker Volkisen. Otherwise known as Häagen-Dazs. Häagen-Dazs, baby. Häagen-Dazs. Häagen-Dazs was the first place I ever went 30 years ago in Boulder, Colorado. 32 years ago. Häagen-Dazs. Pearl Street Mall. Häagen-Dazs. I wonder if it's still there. So we're sitting at level 30. How many days are we in? Now this is a mod that I've done a lot of work on. This is a Warlord edit. This is all my work. Right on. Oh yeah, right on. Let me see. Let's see if I can share. Yeah, I spent about 3 weeks moving. My brother moved me across the country. We're supposed to be moving to the Philippines in a couple of years. So we'll see. Yeah, let's see. Let's see what I can do here. Let me share something with you. Let's see what I can do. Yeah, check it out, man. Let's see. Queen Christina. This is the film, Queen Christina. I'll give you a tour. I've been given tours. Dude, it's nice to see you. Thanks for being friendly. Rock and roll. Welcome to my new home. That's the haunted freaking barn. We're gonna have the webcam on the barn.
Quick tour around my new place. And so this place,
yeah, I have a nice
one
house now.
occupant, and it's the former property manager.
Oh yeah, I
She
got a
lived here
wheelchair
for about
ramp.
2 years, and she passed away. And this place has been vacant for about a year. And so I'm the second person to live here, so everything is new.
I'm glad I could share. Welcome to my new shack. Smoke it if you got it.
Disliking is making himself at home.
And so we'll be starting to doing some public outdoor live streams again soon. We'll be doing some excursions into the
digital
past.
locks and electric entry. We'll have that fireplace cranked up this winter. Now the carpet's new, so it's a little hard for me to get across this Berber carpet. The padding is like brand new, so it's hard for me to, kind of hard for me to get my manual wheelchair through, but when I get my Hercules here, I'll be using my electric wheelchair all the time.
Tell him, Warlord.
Got my internet turned on today. And there's the pool. Now, it's not my pool, but there's the pool. It's a nice, quiet neighborhood.
I got a lot of room in here.
This will be my daughter's room or my spare room. I think in the
bro.
meantime, I'm going to be...
It's all loud, huh? Sorry, buddy. Thank you for
setting up
telling
my
me.
art desk in here by the window so I can start doing
All that
the
stuff's
comic books and
unpacked. I
comic
have a
strips
few,
like the comic strips that I used to do.
I've got a
And
few
I've been
tubs
wanting
left
to
in
do a
there.
graphic comic superhero series for a long time. I did one in high school. But we'll see what happens with this
I got a
room.
lot of
I'm still
room.
unpacking stuff, and so I'm using this room as my landing pad.
I haven't lived in a house for 20 years since I lived in Virginia Beach.
And I forgot to mention
I've lived
that
in
this
apartments for the
entire
last
home
20
is
years.
handicap accessible.
Yep.
The woman who lived here before me was also handicapped. And
So
these
handicap
hallways are-
bathtubs.
Everything is absolutely dimensions and wide and specifications for wheelchairs. And so you can see the handles in the bath and everything.
Yeah, there's handles everywhere in the house to grab
Central
onto
air
and stuff,
was
like in the
charged
shower
up
and the
today.
bathrooms. The only door that gives me trouble is that door straight ahead of us into my bedroom. I got my washer and dryer hooked up now. So I have a new wash. I have an old used washer and dryer right there now. My brother brought me a washer and dryer last week.
I'll have a washer and dryer.
So there's just enough room in here to put a stripper pole in here.
Tight to get through is this one. It's a
Yep.
buster a little bit.
I'm gonna start giving lap dancing lessons. I'm not actually gonna be lap dancing, but I'm gonna be giving lessons. This closet's all full now. I got all my clothes in there. Yeah, this video is like 3 weeks old. Yeah, I'm getting moved in now. And if you've been coming along with me for this journey, thanks for kicking it for the past 3.5 years here on the Twitch network. Yep, Tucker's kicking his litter all over the bathroom. Whoo-wee. I gotta put Tucker's kitty litter box in there. You see the handles I got by the shitter?
Awesome. Right, Tuck?
That's just to hang books on so I don't lose my page. I got so much cabinet and space and storage space in this place, I don't think I'll ever fill it up. I tore the trim off that doorway the other day. That's the only doorway that's a little bit slim, is into my bedroom, and my wheelchair caught onto the trim and tore that shit right off the other day. So I gotta fix it.
So that's that.
I don't understand. What do you mean? I don't understand. How he walks that way in the video, which way? When he's walking, what do you mean? How's he walking? You mean in this video that we were just watching? What you mean? What do you mean? What's up, CQ? Walks like that in the video. Oh, sorry. Yeah, right on. Yeah, Tucker's walking. What's happening, CQ? Yeah, 50 seconds. Right on, you can hear me. Cool. Awesome. You see, my ad break's telling me that it's not over for another 15 seconds. CQ, good to see ya. Hey CQ, thanks for the good chat the other night on your stream. Thanks for the good combo. Thanks for sharing. Thanks for being a friend. Thanks for being transparent. Thanks for being real. Thanks for the good chat on your stream the other day. Right on. Yep, gotta have a little bit of spine to be transparent, and that you are. So rock and roll. You've never had an ad? I got Turbo. Turbo's like $10 a month that I don't see any ads or anything. CQ is over in Jolly Old and Skylar is up in Canada. And you guys are both good folks. Skylar, you streaming? Skylar worked in the green industry. I worked in the green industry. I got to the top of my career. I did. Are you the best at what you do? This is what I used to teach every Monday morning at 7 a.m. And one of the things I just remembered is, are you the best at what you do? The only thing stopping you is you. Enjoy your day. Skylar. There you are. Oh, dude, that's my favorite. No Game. I love No Game. Man, you were playing something else, CQ. Dude, what were you playing, man? Oh, dude, you were playing freaking, you were playing Tarkov for a while. Yeah, that's what you were playing. It stands for Charles Quinn Commando. I've never played Metal Gear Solid. CQ though, man, he's good company. He plays real sims. He plays real simulators. Yeah, that racing game. Hey you guys, happy Earth Day. Hey you guys, happy birthday. In case I miss your birthday, happy birthday. So, what is it, 1654? It's the 30 Years' War. It's the 30 Years' War. Queen Christina's on the throne. We have a civil war. Her evil, usurping, nasty uncle, Carl Gustav, has usurped the throne from Queen Christina at the age of 16. And so we're helping Queen Christina regain her throne. We're almost done. We have one town and I think 2 castles, maybe 3 castles to take over, and our civil war will be complete. And our claimant quest to help the queen regain her throne will be at an end. And then we'll take on the rest of the doggone world. CQ studies Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. When I was a kid, I was about 10 years old, I started in Taekwondo and a little bit of Hapkido, but I studied with the bow staff and the nunchucks. My older brother, who you guys will meet on live stream sometime, he's a grandmaster martial artist. He's taught martial arts for over 30 years. He's had students in the Olympics. And he's like Andre the Giant. I think he's gonna eat me. Yeah, I grew up in martial arts. Fighting, close combat, awesome. That Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, man, that's badass. Badass. CQ, have you ever seen the film? Have you ever seen the film, The Legend of Billy Jack? You gotta see that film. Tom Laughlin. Dude, VR, man, I wish you'd stream that. Oh, yeah. You should see The Legend of Billy Jack. Yeah, he's a Vietnam vet. He's a Hapkido black belt. Green Beret. Comes back from Vietnam. And he puts an end to local corruption. Good film from back in the 60s. Very, you can tell the decade. You can tell it was made during like 1970. A lot of hippies, you know. Oh, dude, I missed it. I'll have to check out your channel now. I have to remember. Oh man, right on. Dude, get some rest, man. That's right. It's a work week. Northern cool season tall fescue, right? It's a monocot. It can grow rhizomatically and stoloniferously, okay? The pH balance should be what? More acidic or more alkaline? And in the high summer, what are you guys mowing it at? 3.5 inches? Awesome. I miss working in the green industry. I loved working in the green industry, man. Landscaping, lawn care, ponds, sprinkler systems, everything. Yeah. Good career. I got lucky. Found something I love to do. Best of luck. Right on. Oh, right on. Booked into a Muay Thai tournament tomorrow night. As best of luck to y'all. Cheers. Kick some ass. Awesome. Bring us some Thai food. And some cute Thai girls. Hey, listen, I'll take an ugly Thai girl too. Do share. Let's win a war. Let's win a war. Oh, let's win a war. Let's win a war. Holy shit! Skylar, always good to see you, dude. High five. Be safe at work. And may all your lawns be shady. Awesome. Let's kick some ass. So the Civil War is underway. And King Carl Gustaf is almost deposed, the evil uncle. He ran his young niece off of the throne of Sweden. We're taking the throne back with Queen Christina. Fuck yeah, we gotta take one more city. But I think the city belongs to Poland. And I don't really want to take the city if it belongs to Poland because I don't want to piss off the Polish. Blaze, what's shaking? There's a couple of Conan players right there. Dude, we got a Swedish Civil War going on. Smoking some buds, shooting some gunpowder, killing the enemy. Blaze, good to see ya. Blaze plays Conan, so does CQ. Good to see all you guys tonight. Skylar, be safe. Where we at? We're right here. Awesome. La 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 la. And so we're looking at some Warlord work. So what you guys are looking at is Mountain Blade, Fire and Sword with a lot of overhaul work by yours truly. All the menus, graphics, font, music, new screens, everything. Textures in the game, the grasses, trees, even some boots. I did some uniforms. And a lot of people think I'm a coder and a programmer. I'm not. I've been a texture guy for 30 years. All these textures here, I redid everything. The logo up there, that's what I like to do. The buttons, awesome. Did that look kosher? Bitchin'. We're good to go. Music. Day 234 with Volker Folkesen. Awesome. Now we just converted this guy over to our side. Tucker's discoing. My cat's discoing. Yes. So this is our current quest for Queen Christina. Awesome. So we're getting Queen Christina back to the throne. Awesome. We have to depose her uncle. And so what do they got left? Vilno, this fortress, Lublin Castle. It looks like they have 3 fortresses and they have 1 city. But that city originally belongs to Poland, I'm pretty sure. So if I leave that city alone, Poland will retake that city. If we take that city, Poland's gonna want it back and it's gonna piss off Poland. I really don't want to go to war with Poland. I want to be allies with Poland. Because Sweden and Poland together, that's a fucking tough outfit, right? And so we're looking at Warlord retexture. I redid all the ground textures. I think they look pretty good. I threw in some of my own trees. The windmills I did not do. Those are original. The castles are original. Most of the banners are original. My banner's custom. So that's what we're doing, dude. Crusader Kings 3, cool, man. I'd like to see you play that. Custom banner. Yours truly, Häagen-Dazs. He invented Häagen-Dazs. So we have a war on our hands. Let's take a look at our army. The known world. We are in the red. We are in the red. But Poland is also in the red. But most of the red that's up north is us, is the Swedish rebels who are engaged in a civil war. The year is 1655, the reign of Queen Christina. The world is at war, as usual. Most of what we see in red here is modern day Estonia, some of Denmark, part of Prussia, Poland, etc., etc. We have reclaimed all of this through battle over the last year. I think we've been playing this campaign for maybe 6 months, streaming it occasionally. So we've had a lot of badass adventures. We've had a lot of cool badass fights. And if you guys are interested in the history of this area, ancient Livonia, modern day Estonia, tune into some of my warband streams that are a much earlier date than today, like 1257. We're doing Northern Crusades. We're doing serious freaking pagans, having serious, crazy, bloody rituals up on this island. I'll be sharing some real history, ancient history. Awesome. This period, this period, there's still a lot of gaps that I have yet to fill in my book of knowledge here. Awesome. But boy, it sure is bitchin'. Let's look at our troops. Duke Volkisen, Queen Christina, Carlson, Wilhelm, Mikhail, our priest, Fedor, Oksana, Varvara, Ingrid. And if you guys are not familiar with Mountain Blade Warband, this is third person, first person, overland strategy. So we got a shitload of kick-ass, wild, trippy cavalry. My army is a hodgepodge. It's a total freaking melting pot because we've been a steamroller. I've been non-stop. We've barely rested. And so I'm freeing prisoners, rescuing prisoners when we defeat an enemy. We're freeing his prisoners. They're joining our army. So we have a crazy hodgepodge. So I'm keeping my numbers up and we're just going to the next fortress. We're going to the next city. We're taking on the next army. And the toughest challenge is not my money. I'm making a shitload of money off of my cities, off of Pskov and Reval, right? Anybody want to go on vacation? Those are still two places that's still on my bucket list that I still want to go visit, kick it. We can have some margaritas and smoke some fatties. Pskov Castle, Reval. I'd love to go kick it and check it out. I just need someone to go along to assist me to keep me out of jail. So we got a kick-ass army. It's a hodgepodge. It's bitchin'. We get to see all kinds of really cool troops. I'm heavy on the cavalry for flanking, and I'm heavy fucking duty on the gunpowder. Yeah, man. Sometimes you just get in that freaking gunpowder mood. And I got my 52 Enfield sitting over here. It's a 58 caliber. And every July 1st at 8 o'clock in the morning, I fire that sucker off live, so make sure you guys tune in. For the first shot, the opening engagements of the Battle of Gettysburg. Bitchin', bitchin'. And then we got some good pikemen. Pikemen's the way to go. There's some really cool shit in here that I would love to see used in some other mods. For example, in the battles with this, these enemies can choose to do like a covered wagon circle, like a defensive circle of covered wagons. I'd love to see that in some Old West mods, right? That'd be pretty bitchin'. You guys digging those tunes? Peter Grundy, Grundy, on YouTube. Peter Grundy. Good music. Good gaming music for just the right game. He's got a good variety. Rock and roll. We just took Memo Fortress. We took Königsberg. Königsberg we gave to the prince who just joined our side. And so we wanted to beef up his numbers because he's a prince. He's got a 993 renown. We want him to have some army. So we gave him a fortress and a city. Hey, Tuck, what's shaking, buddy? Thank you for showing me your butthole. You're such a good cat. I love you too. He sits right there by the cam, but you guys can't see him. Where you going? Dude, get me a Klondike bar. You can hear a dog out there, and he's all like acting like a tough guy. My cat. He's looking out the window at the dog out there. It's nighttime. He's all like, I think he gets all defensive at night and shit at the windows. He gets all crazy. Like, get the fuck away from my house. So let's move on to our next freaking engagement. I'm trying to figure out where the rest of our army is. Let's go, boys. We got some shit to kick. I got 2 lords with me. I don't know where the rest of our lords are. They're probably replenishing their forces. So what do we got to take? You see this stuff in the light blue? The stuff in the light blue is all that King Carl Gustav has left. That's it. If we can knock this shit out, he's done. The thing is I'm pretty sure that Vilno originally belonged to Poland. Lublin Castle most definitely originally belonged to Poland. It's always belonged to Poland since the beginning of time. And Poland's going to want it back. If we bide our time a little bit, Poland's going to take these fortresses. We ain't even going to have to fuck with it. So we should take Light Castle. And so we're going to head to Königsberg. We're going to try to muster our forces. Right on. You know, that's the thing, man. I got to share with you guys, right? So dig it. You're like 10 years old, right? 10 years old, I was drawing like a freaking fiend. That's all I did was pencil and paper. Drew pictures. Ended up going to a really good art school later in life. But shit, you know, you never saw Bugs Bunny with Popeye the Sailor Man with Mickey Mouse, right? So I started making my own comics where I'd have any kind of comic cartoon character. Shit, I'd have Wolverine kicking it with Daffy Duck, right? Drinking a margarita. Years, 20, 30 years later, we're all, anybody who ever mods a game, we're all still sitting here doing the same thing. I don't see something I like, I change it. These guys had these yellow boots, right? They had these like really yellow boots. They just, my own personal opinion, they look stupid. The yellow boots look stupid. Were they historically accurate? Yes, they were. These guys wore these really light buckskin yellow boots, right? But they were just like light colored leather. But in the game, it looks like shit. So I gave them all brown boots. Bugs Bunny and Daffy Duck. Rock and roll. So he's on the way. Some of these guys are replenishing their forces. We need our entire army in tow. We have a city and a couple of fortresses to take. And these lords, of course, are going to fuck around for weeks. They're not going to heed the call of the queen or I am the marshal, right? So I'm the marshal of the army. Half these guys don't listen. There's many factors for that. Relationship points. He's following me. He doesn't have a fief. He's going to eventually want to go raiding because he needs to pay his men. Most of these guys are kicking it at home. So if I go castle to castle up, I can pick these lords up. I can command them to follow me regardless of how many troops they have. Yeah, these guys are all kicking it at home. We have to muster our forces. And if you guys are kicking it, tuning in an hour later, you love a little warband, thanks for joining me. Blaze, always good to see ya. CQ, always good to see ya. Dude, you guys, man, Blaze has got some badass builds, man, in his Conan game. You guys should check out his fortresses. He's got some wild shit going on in his fucking Conan game, man. It looks really cool. People who play that game, man, they can create some amazing things, I'm telling you. Dude, let's go. You got 210 soldiers. What are you freaking sitting on your hands for? We got a war to win, son. So we got some loot to sell. Are we gonna get mugged? Are we gonna get our mugging? You know, you pay 30 bucks for a game, you should at least get mugged at least once every time you play. If you don't get mugged, what a freaking ripoff. The hearings promise to be quite intense. Men say a new infantry commander has been appointed. The watchman is accused a wealthy merchant of treason. Fire and Sword, man. Fire and Sword. This is the Fire and Sword DLC for Mountain Blade Warband. This is an official DLC if you guys have never played it. And it's such an interesting, cool version of the game that's just really, it's never gotten its due. It's never got its spotlight, and I really dig it. And man, I see a time period like this that I know a little bit about. It inspires me to learn more about it, about who these people were, because these people were all real people. And most of the games that I play in Warband, if it's a historical mod, the people are real people. Who were they? What were their lives like? Why are they significant? Why do we still know who they are? What did they do? They pulled some shit, that's what they did. We gonna get mugged? Something's on fire. Are we getting mugged? We didn't get mugged. Dude, they didn't give me a horse? Holy shit. No horse? Alright. Let's go to the pub. Yeah, that's Neil. Do I have my kick as my E key? Right, because I'm using bayonets, so I'm remembering what my new different configuration is on my mouse. We got Hussars. This guy's gonna pick a fight with us. Look at him. Yeah, he's badass. Look at him. Yup, I got some prisoners for you. We'll make bank on that. Yep, those officers are worth, wait, let's see, were these guys worth 63? 81.99. Those are guys who are only worth 63. No shit, I thought that they would have been worth a lot more. Their families have to pay to release them. We got some Germans, we got some Swedes, some Scots, some Germans, some Europeans, some Poles. Swedes, Scots, Poles. Swedes, Poles. 2 Hungarians. Ingrid just joined our party, and she's Swedish. Swedish or Danish, because Raval, at this time, in the 1600s, all the way back to 1100, Raval was heavily Danish and Swedish. Livonian, yeah, fucking best hats in the game. Rock and roll, let's go. Now this dude, depending upon what he's wearing, we have to figure out what nationality he is. Because he'll say, who do you support? And if we give him the wrong answer, he'll try to open us up like a can of tuna. Yeah, I redid the pub sounds. I mixed that up. The pouring. The pub needs more people. Don't know why it kicked me out. That's weird. Nada. That's strange that this isn't included, where the marriages and courtship, there's a lot that isn't included in the game that we're accustomed to in regular Mount and Blade Warband, but it's not in Fire and Sword. For example, they don't have their own rap sheet. They don't have any daughter. There's no marriage with daughters as there is in Warband. So we'll have to explore that and see what options we have with lords and queens and see what is available and what isn't to further our position in the thrones of Europe. So what's he doing? Isn't my brave champion shit? We got 100 with him. Awesome. Okay. Why are you not following the army? Let's go. He's got 200 troops. Let's get rid of our junk. We got a ton of loot to get rid of. I'm thinking of keeping those horses. I got some good hats. I got a decent gun. How much coin they got? 1900? Shit. We'll keep those horses. We'll start collecting some horses. We'll heal them up. 1964. They got some food for us. Yes, indeed they do. 1431. That masterwork, we got to keep this sucker right there. Let's hang on to that. There's only 14 rounds in there. $10,000. We got some good stuff. There. It's badass. Yep, we gotta go tear some shit up. Let's go find the king and throw his ass in the dungeon. We'll hang on to these horses. There's some good stuff, but shit, I wanna be hanging on to everything. 322. That's it for our loot. Unless our companions are hanging on to loot. I don't know if they are. I think we're good on the grub. Let's check it out. What don't we have? Some hemp, beef. There's some more grapes, fruit. Keep these guys fed. That horse meat isn't worth shit. Why do we not eat horse meat anymore? 1,000 years ago, horse meat was common. Everybody ate horse meat every week. Shit, every day, sometimes for months. Because the Pope said not to. Because those damn bloody heathen Vikings from the north ate horse meat. And so if you eat horse meat, you're like one of those nasty, freaking bloody pagans. And so the Pope said that's a no-no. No more horse meat. No more horse meat for my Christian flock. And so the world stopped eating horse meat. If it's anything like burro or donkey, because I've had burro, donkey, and mule, it's like a tough freaking roast beef. And it tastes like the damn beast smells, if that makes any sense. Thanks for chilling, y'all. Thanks for the kind vibes. Thanks for the kind conversations tonight. We gotta go find ourselves a fight. We have some asses to kick and some enemies to kill. Yeah, we do. I think we're good on the grub. We have to collect our lords. And then we have to take some real estate. Awesome. 206, 158. We're good. Let's go. The Poles have it. Elbing. We'll take Elbing back. Let's collect our lords. Our lords are all fucking off, sitting on their hands at home. They ain't doing shit. I called the banners. These guys did not come. So let's go find out where they are. I know they're all sitting at home. By the time we get to their fortresses, by the time we get to Dorpat Fortress to collect Lord Douglas, there's a lot of Scottish expats in Europe at this time. Religious wars. Protestants versus Catholics. Martin Luther. People worshiping Luther at this time. So there's a lot of Scots in Europe bending the knee. Who are we at war with? We're not at war with Poland. So how do we stay out of war with Poland? We assist Poland in fighting their enemies. Make their enemies our enemies. even if they're not our enemies. Make their enemies our enemies by assisting them in battle. We'll keep our buddy points up and build an alliance with Poland. We'll be unstoppable. There's no one home. Let's go see how many troops are in Vilna. Because we're rolling with, we got 500 troops. There might be 900 troops in that city. Now the Swedes are supposed to have 15 lords. Shit. You guys are fucking dead meat. Yep, I wish I had some more lords though. Let's go get another lord, then we'll take this city. This city's got like 200 soldiers defending it. We've got 500 troops right now. We can take that city. I'm running my army hard, but shit, look at the result. Everything in red, we've taken all that shit back in the name of Queen Christina. Let's go, homie. You got 128 troops. You got 300 troops in that castle. Why are you sitting on your hands? Let's go. Let's go. Let's get this freaking army in tow, man. Let's go. Shit. I called the banners. No one's listening. No one's heeding my call unless I roll up on them and knock on their door. Let's go. You got 100 troops. Let's go. Let's see what he's doing. We got a 5 relationship with him. Yep, rusting. He's not collecting troops. Let's go. Cool banner. Von Spa. That's one hell of a nose, son. I'm jealous, I'm telling you. That's cool. Big bad bird with a big bad sword and a big bad doobie. That's a hell of a banner. Let's see if he's gonna bend the knee. Shit, we'll let our patrols kick his ass. Let's keep getting our army and let's go take that city. Mercenary camp is the way to go. Let's see what Lord Douglas is doing. He's only got 70 troops. Fuck. Scottish expat. Black Douglas. Take everyone we can get. I don't think there's anybody else around, maybe at Narva. Nope. Narva's owned by the Queen. Go take a city. Let the rest of the army join. He's in trouble. Right. foiled again. Raiding our village with an asshole. Killing my cousins and stealing their grub. A punk ass thing to do. Rotten beef. We'll take that. That's bitchin'. Like those odds. Can't take on any more troops. Not until these guys heal up. When these guys all heal up, these guys are all full strength and our numbers will bolster. Our company will get larger. But I notice when their health is suffering, like the priest is suffering, I lose my troop count. When everyone's 100%, I'll be up to 205. Wondering what's under attack. Take some real estate. We're kicking their army's ass. They're supposed to have 15 lords. I'm not seeing them. If they got 15 lords, they're hiding. The Muscovites are busy with the Crimeans. These assholes, they just don't listen. Yep, I'd flog his ass. He just peels off. See you later. Yeah, I feel like going home. I'm gonna go home, have a bath. Yeah, I'm gonna have a sandwich. He just abandons the army. What a dick. Yeah, we have a campaign here. We're on campaign. We're on fucking campaign. The guy goes home. What a dick. Jeez. They're gonna go for this fortress next. Let's go see if we can save this village. Probably not. We won't get there in time. But we're gonna go take that fortress or this city. One or the other. If these buttholes will stop going home. They keep bailing on the fucking army. Let's help these scouts out. Click through, right on. The scouts are all bailing. He's only got about 200 troops in there. We could take this city, but it belongs, I know it belongs to Poland. But that castle's just begging to be taken. It's just begging. Ah, look at these fucking scouts, man. Look at them all. We can knock them all out right now. No way. Oh, now we know where you are. Oh, you guys are in such deep shit. Now we know where their army is. It's like we catch these little assholes. See how many troops we got in Lick Castle. Oh yeah, we can take that baby. 2, 3, 4. There's 500 troops in there. The army is here. We know where they are. So let's go this way. So they can't escape. Shit, we're almost there. Let's just go that way. Yeah. Come on, boys. Stay with me. Fuckers. Chasing after those fucking patrols. Kid Wars. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Ah! I'm just gonna leave that shit on for like 24 hours. Those poor horses. Bitchin'. Can't take any more trips. Oh, that was ridiculous. I have long gloves. shit hurt. Yeah, it did. Fuck, I missed him. I can't hit the side of a barn. Yes, I can. If it's a big barn. Oh, right in the nads. Ah, he fucking destroyed me. The queen. Got shot right in the nostril. Good to see you here, Duke of Volkis, and now let us strip their dead and leave them for the crows. Right. I think it's going to be easier to take that city than that castle. Now, when we complete this quest, the queen will leave our party and she will create her own party. And she'll likely make her capital at Riga. And so the more cities that she is awarded while she is a member of our party, the larger her army will be when she takes the throne and leaves our party. Let's help this guy if we can. No way. We'll take that bet. Our plans are waylaid again. I thought I turned these off. You're gonna die, Martin. Man, he looks fucking awesome. Yeah, he does. Look at that coat. Bitchin' mustache. Awesome. He's got a nice rifle. Should say smooth bore, huh? I think there was rifling, yeah, back in the 1400s. We're in the 1600s. I could be wrong. Bitchin', check him out. Awesome banner. 649. He's got their biggest army. I'm guessing he's their marshal. We'll find out. These assholes are gonna be like flies on fucking honey, going back and forth and back and forth. You're in big trouble. Captain Yakim, you are in deep shit, son. I think we have 800 troops. We have our city and 2 castles under siege. We just have to catch the culprits, smack them down, get the Chi-Town beat down. of ours. You don't have to apologize to me, man. Awesome. Good to see ya. Good morning. Let's go break another siege. Look at him. Badass. I love those helmets. Those helmets are kick-ass. Everything. We saved the world from death, destruction, and greed, man. One cup of tea at a time. Half a dozen battles. We have a city and a couple of fortresses to take, but every time we try to go and engage in a siege, we get besieged ourselves, so we're siege breaking. We have one more siege to break, and there's a city just waiting to be taken. But we keep getting waylaid because we go to besiege one of their enemy fortresses and we get sieged. So we're going around breaking these damn sieges, and that's all right. So tell me, testing, getting the VR right. So how did that go? Please share about the VR, testing, getting it right for later. Little Danheim. Like I'm talking into the cam. My mic's over here. I need to put it over here. These fuckers, man. They think they're gonna take our castle. Oh, changed your mind, didn't ya? Yeah, you did. Now here comes my whole freaking army. Yeah, you guys wanna fight? Let's fight. You're just gonna sit there, aren't ya? You're just gonna sit there? We're gonna run you bitches off. You wanna fight? Let's go. Who's the biggest kid on your block? Count. Governor General. 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 Prince. Let's convert his ass. How many troops we got? We got the whole army here? Not yet. Our whole army's not here yet. They're changing their fucking minds, aren't you? Yeah, now here comes our army. Kick ass. You want some? Yeah, you want some, don't you? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. You want to bend the knee. You know you want to bend the knee. We already got one prince. We have the uncle, the evil usurping uncle, and then our liege, Queen Christina, and her uncle usurped the throne. And there's two princes, and this is the second one. The first prince, we got him to bend the knee. He switched sides during the Civil War, and he swore allegiance to Queen Christina. So now if we can get this guy to also bend the knee, that would be pretty cool. Maybe. Does he have any land? He does. He's got a castle. He's not going to be very easy to get to switch sides unless he loses his castle. It's Ted Nugent. There's about 215 men in his castle near Königsberg, but he's got about 3 or 4 lords sitting in there that each have about 100 troops each. So really there's about 500 troops in that castle. I hear ya. Thank you for sharing. Hey Tucker. Hey Tuck. What you doing? He eats. He eats, looks out the window, eats again, sleeps. It's rough being a cat, man, I'm telling you. So let's see what he has to say. I heard that our Lord, King Carl Gustav, and you are now foes. I have no choice but to consider you a traitor. Okay. Queen Christina is the rightful ruler of the Kingdom of Sweden. Join our cause against the usurper, King Carl Gustav. This spell's troublesome. It is a grave thing to declare my homage to King Carl Gustav null and void, and dissolve the bonds which prevent our land from sinking into anarchy. Yet I'm also pledged to support the legitimacy of this succession, and Queen Christina also has a valid claim to the throne. I have already heard some arguments for supporting your candidate for the throne, but I disagree with most of them. Your ally, he's got enemies. He has rivals within our ranks. He's, in my opinion, a dangerous, unreliable, and highly unprincipled man, so we'll have to keep an eye on him. It's a wiser move. We'll win sooner or later, and the sooner we're already winning. In the name of justice, sake of lawful rule, she has the clearest claim to the throne. He doesn't need any rewards because he has a castle. Better for us all. Let's see what he has to say. Legitimacy and for the good of the people and the kingdom. Let's see what he has to say. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. You're gonna have to die then. You're going to the slammer. You're going to the dungeon. It's that simple. You're in big trouble. You should have bent the knee. Yeah. Yeah, they're done. He only had 66 troops, but I don't want to lose a lot of lives. Even though we had 800 troops and he's way outnumbered, I still don't want to lose any troops. Need all the troops we can get. Piece of cake. Damn, these guys are going through food. Yeah, they're going through food big time. Hey, Tuck. Tucker. Hey, Tucker. What you doing? Likes chilling up on the counters. That's a nice hat right there. That's a good helmet. Cool beans. Let's wipe out the rest of the Swedes. Look at this. They keep attacking this castle. Let's knock these suckers out right here and now. Who's got the biggest kid in the block? 165. 165. Keep sieging the shit out of us. We're headed that way anyway. Oh, these fuckers. He's hauling ass. He's faster than we are. Get him, get him, get him. Oh, get him. Shit. Beer. That's all they got. That vodka, that should be edible. Yep, should be edible. See if a ransom broker. Nope. Man, these sieges are never ending. I wanted to attack the general who is attacking Wendon. We have 5 relationship points with him. I wager is still tending his bruises. You're certainly making a name for yourself amongst my allies. Oh, he just has to be a smart ass. Yep, he's not gonna bend the knee at all. So we'll smoke a bowl to his death. Yep. Prost. Mmm. It's our newest companion. Ah, these fuckers with their camps. They keep retreating into a camp, these bastards. Firing lines. The horses just get shot. You fuckers, you. Yeah, every one of ya. They're all dead meat. The queen's kicking ass, as she is. She's earning her crown. The horse smacks into her. Oh, that shit's gotta hurt. He doesn't have the troops to take this castle now. We have another siege to break at Burson. Oh, these fuckers. They're just relentless trying to take back their real estate. Yep, looks like we're going west. We have 2 sieges to break. These guys got some fucking stones on them, don't they? Chasing down the king. We're not letting him go. He's done for. We don't have enough troops to break this siege. We have to be a little strategic. Try to bust them up. Hey, Lord Napoleon, what's happening? Good morning. I'm very good. Thank you for asking. I'm doing pretty good. And good morning. How are you and what's new? Oh, yeah.
Welcome to my new home, my friends. I'll do my best to give you guys a quick tour around my new place. And so this place had one occupant, and it's the
Yep,
former
we made it.
manager, and she lived here for about 2 years, and she passed away.
Yep, we
This
made
has
it.
been vacant for about
Thanks for
1
asking.
year.
Oh yeah, I
The
moved.
second person to
Yeah, I
live
was
here, everything is new.
wasn't streaming for about 3 weeks, moving in and stuff, you know. Right on. Awesome. Cool. I love that, man. So many of you guys play that game. I've never played it though. No game. And had no notice of me. Oh yeah. I could have ended up homeless. No, my brother moved me. My brother moved me, so I have a new place. Yeah, check it out.
Welcome
Right
to
on.
my new home, my friends.
Yeah.
And I'll do my best to give you guys
The new
a quick
shack.
tour around my new place.
This is where we're chilling.
And so this place
Villa Cola.
had one occupant.
Yep.
It's the former property manager, and she lived here for about 2 years.
Yeah, with Pippi Longstocking. Yep, she's a lonely widow these days.
It's been vacant for about a year, and so I'm the second person to live here, so everything is new.
Yeah, right on. Yeah, life's treating me pretty good. It's nice to see you too.
Make yourself at home.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I have a wheelchair ramp and my home's all handicap accessible.
Maybe digital lights
Yep.
and electric.
Bitchin'.
We'll have that new. So it's hard for me to,
Yeah.
kind of hard for me to get my manual wheelchair through, but when I get my Hercules
We are here.
landing pad spot.
We'll
for
skip
now,
through. I got my washer and dryer last week. My brother installed a washer and dryer for me. Yep, in our room. Let's see.
and closets. There's 2
Yeah, there's our new grow room.
knuckle buster a little
Yeah.
bit.
Rock and roll.
wheelchair.
Our bathroom. I'm just skipping around. Right on.
Pretty cool. Huh,
Stinky
buddy?
cat. Yep, stinky cat. Yeah, I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. It's nice to see you. And I'm going to take like a 1-minute break and I'm going to fill up my tea. And I'll be right back.
So that's that. So I think this will work, and thanks for coming along. And I missed you guys on Twitch and YouTube. I hope your day found you smiling. Please be safe wherever you may roam. We'll see you guys real soon. Have an excellent night.
I am the only daughter of King Gustav II, Adolf, and Maria Eleanor of Brandenburg. All the estates of Sweden swore to me an oath of allegiance when I reached 1 year of age. As future queen, I received a splendid education. I mastered 7 languages: German, Dutch, Danish, Italian, Spanish, Greek, and Latin.
And I am back, and this is a recap of our quest.
And Virgilius. When I reached 12, I was already quite adept at politics and the art of war. Rising to the throne, I chose to remain a virgin, much like Elizabeth. I chose my brother-in-law,
yes, the beginning of our quest,
as my heir. Their brother-in-law. Yet the treacherous Karl was not content with the natural flow of time and decided to hurry his way to power. After securing the support of the army, he forced me to abdicate. And this is after I won the 30-Year War and bestowed heretofore unimagined privileges on the nobles. I'm sure if only I issue a call that Sweden will rally under my hand once more. Your words are a great comfort, but are you certain that you are equal to the task, Häagen-Dazs? Taking the throne is no simple matter, but it's worth the ice cream. The nobles of our realm have all sworn oaths of fealty to King Gustav, a very powerful man. Oaths to such a usurper are invalid, of course, and we may expect some of the nobles to side with us, but it will be a very difficult and challenging struggle nonetheless. You're a capable warrior, Häagen-Dazs, and I'm sure that with your renown as a commander and the righteousness of our cause, the nobles and the good people of the Kingdom of Sweden will eagerly support us. Indeed, the time is ripe to act. I will join with you, and together we shall topple the usurper, King Carl Gustav, and retake the throne from his bloody hands. But first you must give your oath of homage and accept me as your lady and master. A little history. I will remain as your loyal and devoted man to my final breath, and I shall stand by your side to fight your enemies, whosoever you should need, whensoever you should need my sword. And I will uphold your lawful claims and the claims of your legitimate heirs. Very well, you have given me your solemn oath, Häagen-Dazs. May you uphold it always with honor, courage, and devotion. And so we took Skov. We just took Skov. The king did not... We're almost done with the quest. King Carl Gustav only has a city. He has a city, and I think he has 3 fortresses. And so we'll have to see if we can still take something tonight. We keep getting besieged, so we have to keep breaking sieges. We've probably broken 6 sieges on our way to start a siege ourselves. And so thanks for joining me. King Carl Gustav still has about a dozen lords. All the stuff in the red to the north we have conquered in the name of Queen Christina of Sweden. We are her general, her marshal. And so we're doing really good. All we have left to conquer is what is in light blue. That's all that the king has left in this civil war. We've taken everything up here in red. Taking it back, I should say. Oh yeah, I modded the shit out of it. Yeah, man. You play Fire and Sword? I love Fire and Sword. This is such a freaking cool DLC. I love this time period, man. 30 Years War. Yeah. Yeah. And I have the graphics turned down when I'm streaming, but when I'm not, you know what it looks like. It looks so good. But yeah, I modded a bunch of the textures. I took 2 of the more popular mods and merged those, and then I reworked a bunch of my own stuff into the mod and redid the menus and stuff like I usually do. Yeah, this is such a great DLC. Like I was saying earlier when I started playing, we've been playing this campaign too about like 6 months or something. But like I was saying earlier, as you know, Fire and Sword doesn't get enough play because it's such an interesting DLC because it's very different. It's not typical Warband. It's got some interesting mechanics to it. Yeah, these guys are just giving us hell. We got to take something. Vilno only has a couple hundred troops in it, but every time I start to head to Vilno, we get one of our fortresses besieged. So if we can knock down most of these Swedish lords in the field, as opposed to over castle walls, we'll be in good shape. Our army keeps dispersing. These guys won't keep it together. And I need at least 500 troops to attack this city. Or one of their castles. But our lords need to rest. I need to give them like a week off, 2 weeks off, but shit, we keep getting sieged. Yeah, we're doing good. As soon as these guys heal up, we should be able to cap off our company in about 200 troops. Pardon me. Awesome. Awesome. These guys are still working their way up. Level 10. What's she got? Let's get her up to 12. She got all of her healing skills, athletics. Yep. Yep, looking pretty good. Got the queen. Carlson makes beer. Our priest drinks the beer. And they bandage their bruises. Yep, lots of cavalry, lots of gunpowder. Lots of pole arms. Awesome. It's been a good civil war. If I could just keep my freaking army together. Königsberg's been besieged. King Carl Gustav, we just beat his ass. Let's tell him what he needs to do. Thank you. Awesome. You're the man. I think we've been in here like 10 times. We have a bunch of prisoners to sell. I don't know if there's a ransom broker or not. I don't think there is. There's not. Bummer. What can we get rid of? They've got some grub. Horse meat's useless. The horses aren't. Or they got 1,500. 1,500 coin. Bang, bang, bang. Yeah, my guys are eating up. My soldiers are just chowing down. They're eating everything in sight. They're hungry. Eastern European stuff isn't my cup of tea. Oh yeah, that would have been great. Oh, for sure. I'd love to see this expanded. I'd love to see this expanded all the way to the Atlantic, North Africa, Spain, Portugal. That'd be awesome. Scandinavia and England. Yeah, that'd be super. And it's the 1600s. So shit, that'd be so cool if this had the Americas in it too. Yep, now you're talking. Heck yeah. Yeah, that would be super. Yeah, I still wanted to do some crusades. Crusades in Spain and Portugal. Now if I can keep this damn army together. These guys actually besieged Königsberg. You can't take Königsberg. There's no way. King Carl Gustav maybe has 100 troops. That's it. This is a ruse. It's got to be a ruse. I mean, is he just besieging Königsberg for shits and giggles? Because he couldn't possibly have the army to take it. I just feel like it's a distraction. Because I want to take Vilno, but we can't take Vilno with the army that we have. Yeah, there is. There's a couple of decent mods, and there's 2 or 3 good mods. There's 2 really more popular mods, but there's 3 mods that are usable. Each mod has its own strong points, and then one is more or less a graphics mod. And so what I did was I took elements out of all 3 of those mods, merged them into this game, and then I reworked everything that I wanted to change. The ground graphics, the trees I redid, added some custom banners. I reworked a lot of the armors. I made some different armors, boots, armors, things like that. I changed some things, added my own stuff. They do have an army sitting here. I don't think they have enough to take it. I wouldn't mind defending, that would be cool. So maybe we'll get a chance to defend Königsberg, that would be cool. That's a good opportunity to, yeah, he's just sitting right there. Oh, you're just asking for it, aren't you? How many troops you guys got? You guys probably got what, 500? He's got 94. He's got 178. Yeah, they probably got about 400 or 500 troops sitting here. I don't. My army won't keep their shit together. Oh, what, you're bailing? These guys are a bunch of cowards. Changed his mind. Now my guys are gonna freaking jump his ass. Our armies are hurting. Our armies are too small. Dude, join the freaking fight. What's your problem? You big chicken. It's just what I wanted them to do. system. Sloppy as fuck. Yeah! Ah! Bitchin'. Yep, horse meat again for supper. That's right. More horse meat. That's right, more horse meat. Oh, dude, he's got 47 guys. Oh, right on. Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Yep, I'm working on it. As soon as things, you know, run smoothly, this runs great. This runs so good. I'm so happy about it too. When I'm not streaming, I can really jack up the amount of troops, you know, using battle sizer, because this is bitching. This is bitching with like 400 or 500 troops just cruising around. Turn up the corpses laying all over the battlefield. Good to see you here, Duke of Volker, and now we must be sure to press our advantage. Shit. Let's see if we can survive. As a Confederate kingdom, Swedish rebels. Man, these guys are chowing down. We got 400 troops left. One-on-one we can take them, but not together we can't. I want to capture the king. Gotcha. You do not let victor's pride blind you to the rules of honor. Queen Christina is the rightful ruler of the Kingdom of Sweden. Join our cause against the usurper. It absolves me of my oath to King Carl Gustav. This is good, but still I must weigh my decision carefully. So he must have a negative relationship with the king. It absolves me of my oath. It is a time for opportunity for me to reap the rewards that have always been my due. So that's the key phrase. He does have a fief. Huh. Nah, rewards, that's what he's looking for. Ha! Okay, so you gotta die. Say goodnight. Sensi Earn, what's happening? Yeah. Well, I run my games through WSC, a light version from Warsword Conquest. Hey Sensi Earn, what's happening? Good to see ya. How's things been? What's new? It's good to see you both. CQ was in earlier. A couple guys stopped in. Shookie's probably lurking. What's happening, buddy? Oh, man. We have to attack the camp again. We can do it. When I'm not streaming, I can pull off some really big battles. Get these guys in order. I'll use my cavalry and my marksmen to flank. My cavalry's got guns. My infantry mostly are pikemen. There's a couple of gunners in the infantry, but their officers are lords. So silly. Oh, you poor wretched souls. Yeah, this wagon fortress, I'd like to see this in American Civil War mod. Yeah, I'd be bitching. Silly. Oh, come on. 27 troops, you're done. Oh, script error. It's first script error tonight on that click through. What else we got? Oh, let's go get the king. Let's get the king. Let's get the king. Capture the king. Oh, shit burgers. Enemy side, enemy side, enemy side. Fuck, we're screwed. Yeah, they'll wipe us out. None of our generals joined. They're not close enough. They're too far away. But all his generals joined. He'll kick our ass. He's just going to cruise right past me. He's running. That's cool. Break him up. Divide and conquer. Keep that army back there. We gotta help this guy. Oh, that's perfect. That guy's gonna jump in though. He's gonna turn the tables. Yeah, we all gotta get it on that. Let's go, go, go. Come on. Yeah, that's right. Keep going. Keep going. Come on. Fight, fight, fight. Let's go. Come on. Oh, you bunch of pussies. Come on. Weapon master. Pardon me. Pardon me, pardon me. What did I miss? Oh, sorry about that. I don't know what it was. I missed it. I can't imagine you said something terrible. Thanks for saying hey, Sensei Aaron. Sorry about that, dude. Forbidden words, banned phrases. I don't know what it was that it censored, dude. I don't know. It said you said a bad word. Twitch. Twitch is on Twitch. Twitch is on Twitch. Twitch is on Twitch crack. Oh, I don't know. I just wanted to catch up on the chat. I don't know what you said. It doesn't tell me. Ah, let's beat back the usurper's army. That's gonna hurt us big time. Yeah, our numbers are dropping. And I haven't checked our no controversy, just renown. Yeah, we gotta jump in here though. How many troops we got? We don't have shit. I got 155 troops. That'll make a difference. Yeah, big time. Come on, are you gonna jump in? Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. Memel Fortress besieged again. There's no way that Adolf Johann can take that fortress. I swear they're just besieging these fortresses just to take the fortress. He's got 177 troops. Memel's probably got 200 in it. He's not going to be able to take that. So we'll defeat all these lords in the field eventually. Take their cities. We still have to take Vilno. We have to take Vilno. Lublin. These two fortresses we probably will not have to even mess with. The Kingdom of Poland will take these back. I don't think we're gonna have to even mess with them. But we're gonna have to take like Castle and Vilno, and these guys will be done. As long as Poland does what I think they're going to do, and they're going to take back Lublin. They're going to take these from King Carl Gustav, and that will end their war. Let's get in here and knock this guy out. Wagon Square. Oh, let's go. Fucker, let's go, bitch. Oh, come back. Wait. No. Come on. Oh, shit. I have my gun in my goddamn hand. I have my freaking rifle in my hand. I thought I had my sword. Shit. Wonder if we can jump back in there. Can we jump back in there? Let's jump back in there. Oh, dude. I'm gonna get that bastard. I bet you he's got it. I bet you they've got it parked. Yeah, we took a defensive position. They're just sitting over there. Oh, he's just gonna sit there. Bastard. Shit. shit. Come on, fingers. Boom, boom, boom.
Vielen Dank, Herr.
Do you mean the one that's downloadable on ModDB? Not really. It's okay. I've done a lot of work on that. I don't know if you've watched me play any 1776 or seen any of the playthroughs of 1776 that I did on YouTube, but I put a lot of work into that. I wish there was more that I could do to fix that, to fix some of the things that are wrong with that, but there's some of the things that is a little more involved that would take me more time to fix. There's some errors in there that I can't fix, but it's okay. But what you download on ModDB isn't the same as what I did. But that's such a great mod. 1776 is such an awesome period too. I love the Rev War period. I've always wanted to reenact Rev War period, but I never got a chance to. But if I get a chance to go to a encampment, I'll definitely live stream it. Yeah, 1776 is it's okay. It's got its issues, and I did as much to it as I could. There's some things in there that I wish some people who are much better at coding and scripting could fix in that mod, because it's so worth it, that time period, especially with warband game format, you know. Yeah, I'm always in the mood to play some 1776, so I'll have to fire that up again soon. We're doing a couple of different campaigns. I'm playing a colonial campaign, a British campaign, apologies, as Barry Lyndon, and I've completed a claimant quest, the Iroquois Queen, that was ongoing on my YouTube channel. and that's done. I have to upload maybe 6 more episodes that are done, where we help the Iroquois Queen claimant get back her Kingdom of the Iroquois, and that was such a fun playthrough. It was all northern Native Americans. Yeah, just attack him. Yep, you turned up just in time, Duke Volker. I'll not forget your help. We showed those bastards a thing or two, didn't we? Ha! Oh, King Carl, you are going to the dungeon. So we captured the king. Yep, we captured the king. Sympathy. We have a 23. We're friends with him, but he's got to go to the dungeon. And so he usurped his niece's throne, and we're helping his niece get back to the throne. Now he's our prisoner. He'll probably escape, the slimy bastard. He's escaped on us a couple of times. Yep. You're going to the dungeon, son. We'll take these troops. We're going to need them. All right, we'll get rid of that pikeman. Man, these guys are just chowing freaking down, I'm telling you. They're like no mercy on this food. Oops. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yep, I love the outfits and the uniforms in here are great. Yeah, they're all really nice. Such good stuff. Some of the stuff I didn't like, I changed it, like these boots. All right. These guys ain't sieging shit. Let's go knock this guy on his ass. Count Palatine Adolf. He thinks he's going to besiege this fortress. No, you're not. He's got more troops than I do. Let's go, guys. You're going the wrong way. Oh, right on. Thanks very much. Is he coming to get me? Yeah, he is. Oh, right on. Man, I'll have to watch The Patriot again. I always enjoyed that movie. What's some other good Rev War stuff to watch? Patriot, I know, isn't very historically accurate, but I don't care. It's entertaining as hell. Yeah. Barry Lyndon is great. I like the that period. Poldark. I think the very first episode of Poldark, he was in the Americas and he was in the Rev War. Yeah, we're going to be doing some, I'm going to be doing some different, very different historical content soon on my long sleeping video series called Excursions into the Past. And I used to be very active with that series when I could walk normally. Yep, now we got to do the squid thing. We're going to be doing some more history videos and excursions into the past. So we'll jump in Memo and we'll rest for the night. Pardon me. Let's see if we can get rid of some of these prisoners. Nope. And we're not full up either, so let's hire these guys. We'll take those Dutch musketeers. There's 4 of them. We're still not filled up. Can we recruit here? Nope. Can we get some grub? We sure can. Get rid of this junk. We got 2,000 coin to play with. Man, I made a mess of that, didn't I? That'll work. What a mess. What else we got? That's too bad we can't drink that vodka. That'd be like 10 morale, right? So we'll rest. We better rest inside. We better rest inside, and we better not have sitting outside with our pants down, staring at our freaking banner. Oh, dude, he wants to fight. Let's fight. You want to fuck with my lords? Let's go. Oh, Black Sails, I own that. Oh yeah, I've watched Black Sails like 4 times. I love Black Sails. It's fucking outstanding. High five, man. Yeah, when I play Pirates, Sid Meier's Pirates, I love that fucking old game. It's like playing in a Disney cartoon. It's so cool. Been playing that damn thing for like 20 years. But I changed the soundtrack, and so I used a bunch of tracks from Black Sails. Yeah, you're right. Oh, such good tune, such a good soundtrack. Black Sails is outstanding. Love Black Sails. Yeah, Black Sails is, I had to purchase it. That wasn't a rental because I just watch it whenever. Dude, he's bailing. Yeah, he's bailing. He's bailing. The prince is going home. He's got 55 troops. These guys are beat down. We're going to have to let the army go home for a while. Yep. So we'll go talk to the prince. Let the army rest. Did I turn this tunes back on? I didn't. It's all quiet in here. Didn't sound like Estonia at all. Yeah, the army is technically on campaign. Good deal. Let's see if we have a ransom broker. Maybe. Nope. Yeah, he's another companion. He doesn't get along with the rest of the companions. Yeah, we'll pick these guys up. I got pissed off at, yeah, he's already been pissed off. He already left the party once. I'm just collecting as much food as I can get. Need to recruit. Let's see what he's doing over here. No. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I watched the first season. I thought it was great. I need to play some World of Ice and Fire. I'd love to play a World of Ice and Fire. It's been a while. We were doing a I usually play House Mormont, and I play Fight for the North for King Rob. But the last 2 playthroughs we've been playing on, I played some the Night's Watch. But then we started playing a Wildling playthrough, which I'm enjoying a lot. It's something totally different. Lots of White Walkers, Wildlings north of the wall. So that's the latest playthrough that we've been playing in A World of Ice and Fire. Yeah, man, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, isn't there a season 2 out now? Isn't the, a new season maybe is coming out? I thought I saw some commercials. Because I'd sure like to see that again. That was great. He's coming back to siege this sucker again. He can't take this castle. He's got 177 troops. We got 270. I'm gonna have to watch that again. One series too that you guys mentioned to me, and I've streamed the original Shogun. Richard Chamberlain? Yeah. There's a new remake of Shogun, and I'd like to see that. I've always loved Shogun, the old TV show. Oh, thanks for telling me. Cool. Awesome. Thanks for sharing. I was wondering, because I just seen some new commercials for it, so I figured there should be a new season out. Another program that I enjoyed was Britannia. Britannia was pretty good. I enjoyed it a lot. And I am getting pretty tired, my friends, and I am going to call it a night. I've been on for a while, been on for about 4:20. But yeah, I'm getting tired. You guys, thanks so much for the good company tonight. And it's really late. Shit, it's about 3:30 in the morning. Way past my bedtime. Lord Napoleon, it was a pleasure seeing you. Thanks for the kind chat. All you guys who rolled in, lurking tonight, thanks for chilling with me. CQ, thanks for the good vibes. Thanks for all you guys who stopped in to say hey. Blaze, good to see ya. Skylar, always good to see ya. And I hope your days ahead, my friends, wherever you may roam, is full of camouflage and flannel. The perfect mix. Gotta have balls to wear your flannel with the camouflage. Not just in Canada either. I am good, and I'll probably see you guys on the morrow. Yep, and I'll leave you with something fun. Please be safe wherever you may roam.
In a time when the world was choked with hate and consumed by war, when a man had nowhere to run, no place to hide, suddenly there was a valley. The last valley. And to this valley came two men. A man of violence.
Break open every house. We'll round up the peasants and fire the village at leisure.
Captain.
And a man of peace.
Why such waste? Winter here. Live while your army dies.
Michael Caine is the captain.
If to kill is necessary, I do it. Without conscience.
Omar Sharif as the teacher.
I bring a message from the captain. The captain undertakes to protect your village from all other soldiers on condition that he and his men be well billeted for the winter. If not, your valley will die.
Their goals were very different. Their ideas were very much the same.
There is no just war.
Millions are dead and more will die.
Your leaders are bigots.
Because the Pope wars on the Catholic Emperor.
Your generals are bandits.
Who wars on the Catholic King of France.
You employ any mercenary you can get.
Who wars on the Catholic King of Spain.
And the Pope plays politics.
Helped by 100 other princes, kings, bishops. All for their own rotten purposes.
All sides are rotten, except for people like you. Religious fanatics who incite murder for the sake of a God they have never known. Don't you understand? There is no God!
Michael Caine, Omar Sharif. One stood for war. One stood for peace. Between them stood a valley. The last valley.